What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Happy hump day, almost through the week. Very cool. Let's get this thing going. Oh boy, looks like we could use an items case to put all these cases in. It's a bit of a mess over here. How's everybody doing? Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for popping in. We are returning to our quest grind. Actually, I think I'm like an hour early, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I was like an hour early. Freed up a little early, decided to come chill with y'all. Alright, let's take a look at this. Let's organize these quests and see what we got going on tonight. Make sure we got the right stuff going on. Okay. Let me know how the audio is, if everything's good. Appreciate y'all. I've been messing around with all my settings lately, so alright. Let's see these quests that we got going on. So I think we're level 33. So it'd be nice to finish the night at least at level 34. So 98,000 XP is the goal tonight. Should be able to get that if some tasking goes well. So let's see. This should be 12,000 for just finishing up these. How many we got left? 3, 5. 5 ATMs left. I think I know where those are. Let me take a look here. Let me take a look. 1, 2, 3, 4. Basically everything on the southern part of the map, and then the expo. We could do that. All right. And then this one's annoying. Look it up. Okay, there's so many different ambulances that it could be at. All right, we got this one going. What's next? Locate the place of work of preppers. These are all like 10. Look at that. 10, 7, 12,000 XP. If we get some of these quests done, we'll be cooking. Hold on. I think I need a third monitor. The CPSU part 2. I can't remember where this apartment is. I gotta take a look at it on the wiki. Oh my goodness. Okay. It's the museum building. Gotcha. All right, we need to get to the museum. But then once you're in the museum, it has a ton of spawns. So that's going to be a little tricky, but we can do it. House Arrest Part 1. Let's see if we can find this quest. We might have big streets at Tarkov night. We need the Iron Gate key. I know where that is. We need the Iron Gate key. Hold on. Book of the museum. This is the museum one. This is the Iron Gate key. We get the ambulance quest. This one's really annoying because there's so many different spawns, but then we get to buy Propitals, so we'll work on that tonight. Let's see. Watching you. Surveillance spot. Where's that? Is that in the Pinewood Hotel? It is in the Pinewood Hotel. We need... Alright, we need the Iron Gate key and the hotel room 215. Let me see if I have those. I don't need that. Here we go. We got it. 215 key. Do I have the Iron Gate key? I thought I did have the Iron Gate key. Dude, I swear I had that. Let me see. I'm not seeing it. Oh, why is there a key? Okay, keep a key. Doesn't have to be in there. Keys in here I don't even need. I don't know what that's for. Don't need that. The stair landing key. Alright, we will need this key. We want that key, and we need the Iron Gate key. Oh, and I want this key. Power bank, P15, and then I need to buy the Iron Gate. Oops. Hadn't even found one. Interesting. Alright, got that. 215. And then there's a flash drive in that room that we'll need to get. For watching you, do we just have to find it? Yep, we just have to find it. Alright. What's next? Surveillance. That's right. This is the... Alright. I need to get the... It's like a computer. An old tape. Alright, we got that. Broadcast part 3. Eliminate any target while wearing a bomber beanie and a Ray-Bench hipster. We could do that one. Times 30. That's a lot of scavs. It's going to be like a ton of scavs. I'm glad it says any target. Broadcast part 3. Let's see where that is. One of these quests has to have some pretty good... Oh, yeah, here we go. Serve 12. We could buy that. That'll be good. Broadcast part 3. Okay, I know where that is. That's over by the Sewer River extract. Alright. And then, what's this? Kill Kaban, his friends. Eliminate target at the Pinewood Hotel. And we need a yellow flare. Maybe we can stack that with the bomber beanie and Ray-Bench, actually. And let me actually look this one up because I don't remember. I think this is just in the middle. Administrator, the Huntsmith Path, administrator. And I gotta check the perimeter of the quest. We need a yellow flare. Let's grab one of those real quick. All right, got it. And then let's check the perimeter of the quest. Oh. Yeah, that's what we'll do. And then the perimeter of the quest. Oh, just basically in the garden. And the actual pinewood perimeter is huge, so that's really generous of them. All right, we got lots of ammo. And then what did it say? We need the bomber beanie. We're actually going to buy 3 of these just in case. Because there's not many. Oh, we have to kill 30. I'm going to buy another one. Just because there's not very many, and once we run out, that'd be kind of annoying. All right, get that. We got that. We got some ammo. We're fine with ammo. We have a grenade. Maybe grab another grenade. Meds are fine. Gun's fine. All right, we have literally heaps and heaps of tasks. So, okay. No swiping. It's a different map. We still need to take the car extract. We still need the door, but this key is impossible to find. We're not gonna. We'll focus on what we focus on. All right, let's go. Streets. Let's go. So let's go. How's everybody's week going, huh? You guys are having a good week. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. $10, $12, $13. We have like 13 or 14 quests for streets. We're probably playing Streets of Tarkov all night. We need that 100,000 XP. Got a new phone today, and it's so weird. None of my nothing since after August transferred. That's like a ton of stuff. Super weird. I just noticed it. That's probably not good. Better figure that out. Dude, this is so many quests. It's doable, though. I'm confident we can get this done. If we see the car extract, we take it. We gotta find the dead bodies behind the Iron Gate. We find the book in the museum. Find a cell phone. Get the flash drive. Get the tape. I don't think I need to bring a camera, do I? I don't think I need to mark anything. Four items. 5 ATMs. All right. Second. This is the longest queue time I've had in a minute. There must be a lot of people playing tonight. It's usually what that means. A lot of people fighting to get on. Appreciate you guys liking the stream, hanging out. Hope you guys are having a awesome week so far. We're halfway through it. I know I'm a little early. I think I'm like 40 minutes early, something like that. What would be a good spawn for all the quests that we have? We have Pinewood Hotel. Kill enemies, 30 enemies, 20 at the hotel. Honestly, this wouldn't be a bad shout spawning over by Pinewood. Let's see what we got. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think there's a player spawn over here. That's one. 30 kills we need? 30? 30 in one raid would be nuts. That was the flare. That was part of the quest. Where is it? This one? No. Yep. Yellow flare is done. 18 more kills. Oh, we need to get... what is it? Pinewood 215? Give me some more scab kills. Oh, lagging out. They in here? Oh, dude, I thought I got him. What's up, Layla Cam? How you doing, bro? Good to see you, man. We got the one. That dude had, I think it was M62s, right? Green tracers. How's your week going, Lathe? Choco mommy. Oh, no, those are BTs. You got your buddy. Or they're tracers, but 762 tracers. Nasty rounds, dude. Those good rounds. Maybe should have thrown a nade. I had a couple. Oops. That's alright. We snagged a couple kills there. It's gonna be Streets of Tarkov pretty much all night. You doing pretty good? Happy to hear that, bro. Hope the raids have been bountiful. Are there any plates in this? Ooh, class 6? That'll keep us alive. Unless we get shot in the head, like we just got shot in the head. That's always a quick way to go down. Let's see if we unlocked any cool guns. We've done a ton of quests lately. You haven't played Tarkov in weeks. You've had finals. Yeah, dude, you gotta lock on those. That's definitely the priority. I hope they go well. If you have finals this week, that means you're almost done. You only got a couple more days of it. You got it, bro. You'll crush them. No sweat. Maybe we take a G36. That's a fun gun. I like this gun. Let's use this. I like the way it sounds. Yeah. see if I have any more 36 mags. I do. Look at that. I have tons of mags for this. You got some decent ammo too. We're gonna take a lot of ammo, just in case. Just in case we have one of those raids, you know? I'll take a grenade even though I always forget to use them. Dude, it's tough out here as a solo, man. Everybody's got teammates nowadays. You excited for Christmas, Lathe? It's coming up. You should get some vacation time with your finals being this week. You're probably almost done. You're gonna have like a week or maybe 2 off, right? How many kills did we get? Trying to track this. We need 17 more. What's up, Frostfang? How's it going, bro? What's my advice on streets? You can't seem to live out the spawns at the beginning. You always run into groups and super chats. Yeah. It's rough, man. I recommend just, it's not impossible. Just keep playing it again. If you die, it's okay. Just try again. Try to think of it that way. You know, think of the gear as like not really a big deal. But if you're struggling with spawns, kind of having an idea of where other players can spawn will help you a lot. So that's a big deal. And that's something you just learn. There's really so many spawns, but they don't really use them all. But there's a lot. There's a lot of spawns. So just the more you play, the more you'll see like, oh, I spawned over here by the expo. This is a spawn. Or, oh, I spawned by the tank by not at expo, but like between expo and the Kempshit Sky Street. So that's a spawn. Or you'll be like, you can spawn inside the museum. You know what I mean? So you'll be like, oh, if I'm running from the expo south, then there could technically be a player in front of that museum. So just the more you play, you'll learn where players typically spawn. In that last raid, we spawned across the street, like we basically east. I don't know if you have a map pulled up. We spawned east of the Pinewood Hotel, and I knew there was no player west of me. As far as I know, unless they changed something, there's no spawns like inside the Pinewood Hotel. So I knew that I could just safely run there and I wouldn't run into anybody, which we didn't. It was only when I started exploring and I went down to the cafe, like the Sparja, not cafe, grocery store. That's when we ran into people. But like, I knew there's a chance people are over there because there's a spawn on the other side, and a lot of people use that Sparja grocery store for like moonshine spawns and stuff. So I knew I was expecting to fight those players. Sucks we got a duo. That's it, man. Learn the spawns the more you play. It really helps. And also, staying inside helps. So like, the longer you spend inside a building, usually the safer you are. depending on the building, but like that's usually a safe bet because you won't get sniped. You can't get shot from like I've just been walking down the street in this game and gotten shot from windows and stuff before, so like like it can happen. But if you're in a building and that's less likely to happen to you. Oh, and the last tip for that, hearing, bro. When you're in a building, you don't have all the wind and all that like ambient audio, so I find that like when I'm inside a building, it's easier to hear where people are, especially if they're outside. But hope that helps, Frost. You have your last final tomorrow and 2 weeks off? Hell yeah, Lade. That's awesome, bro. Dude, a fat 2 weeks. What are you going to do, bro? That's a lot of time. I don't know if you are working while you're going doing your schooling. If you get 2 weeks off straight, that'd be nice. All right, we're still questing. Where are we? I gotcha. Okay. We need being here, like this isn't a great spawn for me because I need to be in the hotel. So we're gonna try to cross the street. Could be a player to my left, but I'm honestly just gonna send it, bro. There could be a player spawn like right there. We could get clapped. But I hope there's not. Oh! That bush scared the crap out of me, dude. Alright. We're in. 17 kills we need. And we have to go to room 215. Let's do it. It's actually big. Aquamarine. Did you hear that breach door down below? What's that all about? Alright, there's supposed to be flash drive in here somewhere. I'm gonna try to find it. Oh, look at that. Nice. It's our extract. I think I have a flare, so we can just take the clean off the street. We need to. So there's scavs down below. Wonder if there's more scabs over there. That's interesting. This whole area counts, so. Check the quest real quick. We have the flash drive. We really just need kills. That's one. We need 16 more kills here. Somebody over there. Pretty sure it's a scab, but I need the kills, so. He just won't move. All right, we're gonna have to go down, dude. He just won't move. Can we hop out one of these windows? Maybe there's a better window to jump out. Going down. Trying to bait the scavs to like come to me. There's one. Whoa! What the hell is that? You see that scab? Oh my goodness. Do you see him jumping around? I'm not sure if that was registering on your screen or not. That was so bizarre. It's like hopping all over the place. There's one out front to the right. We'll go take a look. that way. Is there two? I'll take it. They'll count. Not sure how many scavs that is now. We'll get a ping when we beat the quest. Let's go check by the Sparja, I think. I think that's a good shout. Armor? I don't want it. That should count where he is. Ram? That's so funny. It's funny if you guys are tracking like the RAM thing. Yeah, new man, what's going on, bro? That scat had that new movement tech. Where are we at? Oh, I forgot we had the flash drive. 12 more kills. You just realized BSG changed the RAM? Yeah, dude, that's what I was talking about. They like jacked up the RAM prices because in real life, RAM is really expensive now. They're just kind of trolling, honestly. But it's funny that they did that. To me, anyway. I think it's funny. They follow that stuff. Sniper scav up. You could push through the little restaurant if you want. Send it. You're gonna wait until Black Friday to build your PC? Dude, yeah, thank God, because you wouldn't have saved any money. You would have paid way more by waiting. Alright, let's go back over there and see if any more scavs have spawned for us. Go take a look. Wish you could put meds in your little spec slot. That'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? You heading out? Yeah, good luck on your finals this week, Lathe. Appreciate you hanging out, bro. All the best for your finals, man. I hope those go well. How many more scavs do you think will spawn here? Should we reset? You think we should reset? We got a ton of... We got a ton. Let's reset, and maybe we can just do it again. Oh, there's one. We got him first. Hey, stand up. We'll just take Klimov, I think. Yeah, we'll just take Klimov out. This guy's got a bag. Alright, let's go. That was high enough, right? Never know with BHG, man. There we go. Let's see how many scavs we got. I feel like it was a lot. And we can turn in that quest item. We got the flash drive, so that's good. 2 quests done right there. Or 1 quest done. 1 quest. I'm gonna have to grab my flare gun. Nine. Not bad. So that means we need 11 more. And we need 21 more with the... I think 21 more. No. We need less than that. That was really good. Because we were on 17. I think. So that means we need 8 more in the hotel. I'm going to have to look. Once we kill those guys in the hotel, then we can get the rest of our bomber beanie ray bench kills like anywhere on the map. So, all right, let's take a look. We got RAM. That's pretty sweet. If you know, you know. I'm gonna top that up. We're just gonna hop back in. We'll sort through our loot later. I'm not worried about it. Oop. There we go. So I always like to have one really good first mag to be very good. Know what I mean? All right, get rid of this. And then turn. Oh, we gotta turn that in. Is that surveillance? I think. No. Watching you. 18,000 XP for that, bros. We should hit 34 by the end of the night. No problem if we're getting XP like that. That's crazy. The XP from Streets Quest is nuts. And how many kills did we get? We only have 8 more to do. That's awesome. And then how many dandies? 18 more for dandies. We're cooking. All right, let's go. Oh wait, we gotta eat. Another ibuprofen. What's up, new man? Is there a level 1 trader weapon on rapport or skier or mechanic that you can recommend that does well at medium long range? You keep getting wrecked in woods. Yeah, let's take a look, dude. Do you how do you like to play? Because level 1, you should have an access to an SKS. Some people like playing that way. I actually really like fully automatic weapons, so I'll go with the AKS-74U, but it's not that great long range, like if you're spraying. But you can still one-tap long range with this, you know what I mean? That's not a bad shout. If you're really good at headshots, man, the Mosin, if you're good at like sniping, I'm not a fan. But some people love sniping, so more power to them. So yeah, I'd say try the SKS out or stick with this one. It's not a bad shout, in my opinion. And then skier, let's see what he has. So this gun is sick. You run the PP19? No, that dude. Okay, so that's 9mm. Yeah, stay away from 9mm at range like that. It's not. It just doesn't pack enough punch. So you're gonna try a bigger round. Basically, it's the gun and the ammo I think you're using. Try this. You know what I mean? Or you know what you can do. These Vepers are awesome. I think that this is like my favorite early wipe gun. Level 1 early wipe gun is right here. 7.62 by 39. It's a huge round, tons of punch. You can find this ammo all over scavs, so it's pretty plentiful. Hook a brother up with a sausage and he'll even just give you one. But then these are different, by the way. They're both VPOs, but they use different. This is 7.62 and this is 366. So keep that in mind. Don't get mixed up. Don't get it mistaken. Different ammo types. If you're getting killed by scavs, dude, just try a shotgun maybe and learn the map. And then the other one I think you said was mechanic. Mechanic does not have anything level 1, dude. He doesn't give you anything. So yeah, this is where I would go. Something like this, and also like stay away from modifying it like crazy, or just do basic stuff, and you'll get it back. You know what I mean on insurance, so it won't be the end of the world for you. So that would be my recommendations. We're going back to streets. Eight more kills at the Pinewood Hotel. 18 more kills in general. Yeah, dude, hope that helps. Have you tried that 7.62 AK? The VPO, I think it's the VPO 136. Have you tried it? Dude, we have so many quests on like the other side of the map, so we'll see where we spawn. If we spawn by the Pinewood Hotel, that's perfect. We can get that out of the way, and then we can explore. But like, we have to go to the museum. We have to go to the Concordia surveillance room. We gotta go to the restaurant by the sewer river. Oh, oops. Oops. I gotta go back. Sorry, guys. I gotta back out real quick. I just realized I didn't have a green flare. And that's such a good extract on streets. Tried him at the beginning of the wipe, but when you ran out of gear, you moved on to full auto. What's your highest level trader? Are they all level 1 right now? I'm not sure if you asked for level 1, so I imagine they're level 1. What is it you're trying to do on woods, by the way? There we go. I just needed my green flare. That's all. Run it back. I think 18 would be fine. I don't think it'll be dark. You should be fine. You're on the kill stuff on woods and extract for the story quest tour. Gotcha. Bring some cash in, and if you spawn by that little town, you could take the car extract out. That's an easy way to survive up there. Not sure if you've been doing that. And then if you somehow can get your hands on a ZB14 key, that helps too. Dude, I just thought of something. I'm very curious. Hold on. I'm gonna switch this time. 3 minutes matching. I think we were just gonna struggle, but I want to create a poll. All right, let me know. I'm gonna create a poll. What the hell is this? Okay. Dude, Windows has pop up after pop up sometimes. What your favorite energy drinks are? I'm curious what everybody drinks. I'm gonna start a poll. Let's see. Let me type your favorite in the chat right now if you're watching and you you want to participate, because I know, just to make sure, I think of them, right? All right, let's see. All right. All right, and I'm just gonna pick a different time. We're going 07. All right, let's see. Obviously, Monster. The White Monster is one of my favorites. Oh, the sugar-free Red Bull. All right, all right, all right. I'll just put Red Bull. And then, okay, hold on. I'm gonna pair them up by like how big they are of a company, because let's see, Ghost, Energy, and what's another one? Rain's pretty good. Or no, oh, what's that other big one? We're gonna be able to see who is in the military in a minute. This is gonna be funny. Lotus. I've never heard of Lotus. I feel like I put Monster and Red Bull in the same category, and I feel like that's gonna dominate. Anybody who's ever been in the military is probably gonna vote for Bang. Dude, that's when I was in. I remember everybody was drinking that. My favorite is the Black Rifle Coffee Co. It's not letting me vote, though, for some reason. I'm glad somebody else selected it. It's not letting me vote. But the Brick, that's my favorite. What's Lotus? I've never heard of that. Let me see if I can look it up. Lotus energy drink? Is that stateside? Oh, it's like a I don't know if this is what if I found the right one. They're advertising like it's plant powered. Is that the one you were talking about? You talking about plant powers? The Ribbits. No, dude, everybody was drinking the Bangs. Because remember, I don't know if you remember when they first, when Bang first came out, they advertised that there was creatine in it. Or something like that. I can't remember. I feel like that's what the hype was. And everybody was like, dude, you get the creatine. And I think they stopped doing that, if I'm not mistaken. You get them from coffee stands? That's solid. Okay. We're gonna do this a little differently. I'm gonna do that poll a little bit differently. Hold on. Here, because we have to separate Monster and Red Bull. They're too powerful by and they're so different. I was looking at it. Hold on. Here we go. We're gonna do it again, but we have to split those. They're too strong. You got out in 2014. Damn, what a time to be in. It's crazy. I got out in 22. So I was a couple years after you. Did I miss something? These matching times are nuts right now. There we go. That's all you gotta do. You gotta say something about it, and then it loads. All right. Dude, man, how do you track your quests, bro? I use like notes, like the notes app on your computer. You know what I mean? Because like there's like 15 quests. Like how am I supposed to remember all that? You know what I mean? It's so much easier to just look at it and be like, oh yeah, I'm in this part of the map. Let me go grab that cell phone, or let me go grab that VHS or whatever. You know what I mean? Tarkov tracker. That's what you use? I've never used it. How do you like it? And Tarkov monitor? How do you like that? I've never tried it. You're not the first person to tell me they use that though. Maybe I should look it up. Maybe I'm missing something. Where the hell are we? Oh, this isn't bad. We're near the Pinewood Hotel again, but there's a room over here we need to go in. For a quest. Not that one. Just for the quest. Let's see if we can get those Pinewood Hotel kills again. Why was that on burst fire? I think I checked. Lion. We'll push over. In a minute to the Pinewood to get those 8 kills. Look at that, a ram. That's what I was looking for. An Overwolf one? Isn't Overwolf, isn't that the company that did the... like World of Warcraft? I'm pretty sure they did the World of Warcraft one, right? This is awkward. Why? Why did he not die? Why did he not die? I was going for the hip fire. They have overlays for multiple games. Tarkov Companion's the one I use. So many shots, dude, off that dude's crazy. I'm gonna look those up. Tarkov tracker, Tarkov monitor. I remember the WoW one. How many times I hit this guy? 14 times. I hit him 14 times. I just needed one headshot, dude. 386. His armor was just devouring that. Dude, 14 times and I couldn't get the one headshot. He tanked him, dude. He should have been dead. Look at this. I did 200 damage despite that. Oh, bro, that's so crazy. I was like, I'll just hip fire him in the face. 14 shots off the armor or the helmet, I'm guessing. That's all right. We can run it back. That's fine. Tarkov tracker. Does Tarkov tracker overlay and you said Tarkov monitor, do you have to enter in like your game like ID and stuff? I wouldn't want that. I'd be worried about doing that, like giving them access to like my information, you know what I mean? I'm not enthusiastic about using that ammo again. That guy should have died. So let me pick a different ammo type, different gun. I think I have some guns in here, but I'm going to try to stay away from 5.56. That dude tanked. Dude, we got 2 for Red Bull right now. That's interesting. I thought Monster'd be absolutely dominating this. This is not a bad shout. Let me bring this gun. I've had some luck with this thing. But we're on streets, so I'm going to chuck a suppressor on there. Oh, I think I can buy this too. I think I unlocked the butt pad. No. Psych. Tarkov Tracker is a website. Tarkov Monitor, it runs in the background. It scans the game while you play. Oh, okay. Manually update it is probably the way that I would go. But that's not far off from like what I'm doing right now. You know what I mean? Do I have 7M40? Manually updating is kind of just what I do now, so yeah. Okay. Oh, did that quest count? Or do I need to like do it and survive? Hold on. Where is it? Bloody broadcast. I need to find it and survive. Got it. Gotcha. That's fine. I'm gonna take a look right now. Tarkov tracker. Is it like? Let me see. I'm gonna Google it. Tarkov tracker.io. This would probably be sweet to you. Oh no, it has a rat scanner. It has a rat scanner. Rat scanner allows you to scan items and provides you with real-time data about them. That's so funny, dude. That Tarkov tracker has a rat scanner. The game's UI is not the best. No, it's not the best. But like for Kappa, knowing what quests you have left would be great. Oh, and you have to manually enter all your stuff in. Tasks. Will it show you on oh, and the Tarkov tracker actually links you right to the wiki. That's sick. I'm gonna check that out, new man, later. There's so many quests I've already done, and it looks like you have to check them off. Look at all these streets quests. This is crazy. Oh, they don't have... This is such a dumb bug. They all show 0% while you're loading in. I don't like that. That's annoying. My hideout's doing really well, dude. It's we're getting there. Most of the modules in there are maxed now. We're on to like the end game modules, like the what's it called, the air purifier, I think, or whatever it's called. It adds 40% to your physical leveling skills. We're on to that. We're on once we level 5. I literally haven't found a LEDX this way. Not that I've really looked, but I haven't found one. So once we level 35, we can just buy our LEDX and get our med station to level 3. If I find I think it's called a pipe wrench or something, I can immediately build the booze generator, like the thing that makes moonshine and all that. I haven't found a pipe wrench though in like 30 raids, 40 raids, something like that. Maybe even 50. Dude, I can't get over how much that guy tanked. I wonder what armor he was wearing. All right, we need 8 more Pinewood Hotel kills. This is kind of a rubbish spawn, honestly. Not a fan of this spawn. For what we have to do. I mean, while we're here, we're gonna check where we're at. I didn't get the ping. Why didn't I get the ping? Bloody broadcast. It's right here. Oh, you gotta go by the camera. Oh, no, there's no way. That dude is getting reported. There's literally no way. Nope. Fog racing? Yeah, dude, you're cheating. No way. With a bolt action too? I don't think so. I don't report people often, but sometimes you see stuff and you're like, that's so he's just the best aimer ever. He's got the best aim ever. Oh, that sucks. We have to go back to that room again. I've been playing a lot faster than I was. I should slow down a little bit, maybe. Bro, take it easy, noob man. Good chilling, bro. See you next time. All right, we need another gun. Just gonna grab one from the hideout. One of these AKMs is not a bad shout. Let's do that. The handguard's pretty cool. I really like the color. Almost forgot this. All right, running it back. $14 quests or something left on this? Something like that. What's up, TKS? What's up, Adam? No, rip it? Dude, Big Sage. You're not the first person to say that. All right, let's get back to it. Play a little slower, a little smarter. Okay, Concordia Underground. That's where we're going. Oh, sorry about that, Adam, dude. It hates Streamlabs hates that stuff. Let me see what you said though. Dude, exactly. No, I feel you. 100%. I don't know. I gotta like disable Streamlabs moderation because it's you didn't say anything wrong. That's like there's nothing wrong with what you said. It's like hyper aggressive, the Streamlabs for some reason. Sorry about that, bro. I agree. Where's this stupid room? There it is. Slow your roll. You're fine, bro. You're fine. You're absolutely right, though. That should have been in the poll. Dude, you ever open MRE and just rip that coffee pack, dude? Just in your mouth. Just gotta take those grounds any way you can. You've been awake long enough. At the quest item. Little intelligence. Dipping grounds is 100% the night. Dude, you're the man. You know exactly what's up. My wife doesn't understand, dude. She's like, why would you ever do that? And it's like, you do what you gotta do. There's like tons of loot in here. There's actually a lot of loot in there for some reason. All right. That's one of the quests done. What's our extract? We got that item. Find the book by the museum. Do we have expo? That's annoying. We don't. Oh, we have such terrible extracts right now. You still doing our road trips, dude? You can't take it out of the. You can leave the military. You can't take it out of you though. We have Sewer River and Klimov. Is that? There's got to be a better one. Bro, just. I have a flare. If we can make it, all right. Let's go to the museum. Let's do like a wicked roundabout way. We're gonna do like the most roundabout way ever. Where are you at? We need tons of scab kills. The museum? That's so out of the way, dude. We're not even close. What's gonna my quest? Oh, I know what we'll do while we're over here. The ATMs. Yep, I know what we're doing. I figured it out. Yelling at someone, dude. We're gonna go over to the little cafe over here. Can't find sewing kits? You turn here out, you can't find. Have the same problem with TP for level 1. Sewing kits, dude. I've been finding those on honestly customs and scab customs and go to the warehouses. Not a lot of them in there. You can go reserve too. It's not a bad one to check. Look, I'm hearing somebody over here. I'm gonna get shot from a window. Hit up that ATM right there. For the quest. Alright, where's the next ATMs? There's 2 in the real estate building by Primorsky Ave. So that's where we're gonna go. I'm gonna try to make it over there. Let's go. What's this? Isn't there a dead scav over here? I'm pretty sure there's a dead scav. Fair play. You've been doing jackets on interchange. Yeah, I haven't found any on interchange, dude. I had to really switch up your map. That's usually the play if you're struggling to find something on a certain place. Just switch up your map. Try again. All right, let's push this way. Heard somebody over there. These crowbars are selling for so much. What? Get back over here. Pretty sure it's a couple of player scavs.
We are coming, you hear? Bastard. Damn, Ivans.
This guy's got some gear.
What's the matter? Are you scared?
I feel like I've hit him so many times. I want to try to hip fire this guy, but I died in my last raid hip firing, so I'm a little nervous. It's serious. God. Dude, I was so nervous. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Last raid, I went to hip fire on some dude and I just got clobbered. This is why he was tanking, dude. Look at this. I had his armor down to like almost nothing. I only have PS rounds, so he was eating it. We gotta get the rest of his... I wonder if I can do this. What? Let me take it. Interesting. That's a little weird. See that? Well, like, won't let me. Probably get rid of the horse. On his mags. I need bear dog tags. Think his friend kills me? You think there's a third? Oh, for the quest. Screw it. See a bear? Happy with that? So, okay, we're not working on our quest anymore, but that's alright, we get some loot. Let's see if we can... He was almost out of ammo. Oh, that's 30. Okay, cool. Alright, let's push to the real estate building. If the car is over there, sick. Player scavs. Let's try this as a getaway. Come on. Open. I don't want to fight an army of player scavs, bro. It's not what I want to do. Is the car here? Do we have courtyard, maybe? If it's open. Let's go. I have no armor. Remember, it's got like, what, 4? 4 armor points left. Please be there, car. That'd be amazing. I have a car quest. Nope. It's never there when you need it. And we need to go in this real estate building for some reason. I can't remember. Oh my goodness, I'm out of stam. Sick. Pretty sure I have a quest here. Let me just... ATMs, restaurant, sewer river. Somebody's outside. Crap. Courtyard or damaged house. All right. I hope courtyard's open. We have that quest item. It'd be nice to get that done. That'll be our first push. Oh boy. Thank God it's open. Hell yeah. Good raid, boys. The old AK. Trusty AK. Took a little 2-man down. Nice. We got some solid questing done too. $33.28. All right, let's take a look. We have the surveillance tape done. And then we got, oh my goodness, I'm such an idiot. The reason we went to that real estate building was the ATMs. Oops. I forgot. I was in there and I couldn't. Oh no. All right. I was like right there. Oops. We have to go back to the real estate building. So there's all right, I'm gonna write it out like this. 2 ATMs in the real estate building, 1 at Expo, and then there's the one across the street. What ammo was he running? Oh, BTs. Nice. Might use this gun later. Let's check out our. Oh, we gotta turn that in. Mm, 23,000. Oh my goodness. Developer Secrets Part 1. I can't remember where that is. Let me pull it up. Gotcha. It's in like the school across from the Gotcha. It's like across from the museum. And then we need a key for it. We need the negotiation room key. Don't need this anymore. That's the key. Got it. Those are quest keys. All right, cool. Cool, gents. Let's look at our Dandies quest and see how we're doing on that. We still have to kill 8, but we got a bunch of kills with Dandies. Only 11 left for Dandies. That's nice. So what we're going to do is we're going to buy another set, and we need 11 kills. I think it's the bomber hat. Dude, I'm gonna buy 2 because I don't want to. Dude, that would suck to get so close. We're taking this dude's armor in, that's for sure. Do you see that? It had 4. Oh, damn, this thing is shot. I totally obliterated that guy's armor in the front. Let's see if I have a class 5 somewhere. I think I do. Or a 6. Yeah, why not? I'll take a class 6 in the front. Oh, but you know what? This is actually using that armor is really stupid. I'm gonna do this. It's less heavy. Alright. No, we actually just vendor that now. It's got no plates in it. Alright. I found in rated intelligence. I think we need that for a hideout upgrade, so that's pretty solid. I'll take that. Some ammo, get some BTs. What am I missing here? I'm missing something. That's what I'm missing. A way to reload. Ooh, need more PS ammo. Eat. Drink a little bit. Just for good measure, and we're back in. What's up, Michael Oliveira? What's going on, man? Videos are helping you a lot. Thank you. You're welcome. You're very welcome. It's been a lot of fun to give back to the community. I've been playing this game for so long. Then I finally just got some equipment, and I was like, oh, let's see if I can make some videos and help some people out. So I'm glad they're helping, bro. What, are you a new player, like, from the 1.0 release, Steam? Or have you been playing for a while? Okay, IT. New player? Well, welcome, bro. Welcome. If you have any questions or anything, feel free to ask, man. I'm happy to help. We're just questing tonight. That's what we're doing, sir. Just chilling and questing. Yeah, it really is. It really is. You're absolutely right. It's a brutal game, but it's like rewarding and it's fun. You get the hang of it. I like that, like, we're in a world like in 2025 where so many games just hold your hand, like all the way throughout it. They're just holding your hand, and like, you know what I mean? Like, they have maps, and there's like everything is colorful. Like, you know, you have like blue, green loot, red loot, purple loot, gold loot. Like, it's all colorful. So you just know, like, it takes a lot of that like classic game feel. Like, um, I don't know if you've ever played like old school, like old like Zelda, like stuff like that. Those old games, like, there was like no help. Dude, even like Mario. Like, my kiddos have they have like a Switch, and they'll play Mario. They're like really young, like 5 and 4. But I got them like this the side scroll Mario game. And dude, I'm watching them, and I'm like, the Super Mario games, like, remember Super Mario, like, we're talking like before N64, like on the Super Nintendo, if anybody remembers that, like, those games were brutal. There was no mercy. I remember that tank level. That freaking tank level. Just keep at it there, though, is what I'd say if you're having fun. This poll's making me happy, dude. Black Rifle Coffee is my favorite. By the way, we're not sponsored by anybody. That wasn't like a sponsored poll or anything like that. It was just like a curiosity poll. And Black Rifle is by far my favorite. So I'm glad it's catching up. It's hard to compete with Red Bull and Monster. I thought White Monster would be doing better, but it's not. All right, so we are gonna try. Really, the quest that we have, it's really like spawn dependent at this point. Like, I'm not gonna look for those cell phones. That's such that quest. Yay. We're not looking for those. But we have to use the car extract. We have some ATMs. The one across from Lexus. And then I really want to get over to the other side of the map where the museum is. That's where we got our quest, so. Or finish up at Pinewood. We have a couple kills to do there. It's not a bad spawn, honestly, for what we got to do. Let's see if we can get over to the museum area in the school. It's pretty far. I'm not gonna lie. It's really far, but we should have Expo, right? We don't. Okay, cool. We have a long way to push. We gotta push through collapse crane and all that. There could be a spawn over here too. Just gonna send it. You hear the shells hitting on the metal? That was so sick. Alright, other players are pushing in now. Let's get into the crane area. If we can. This is such a tough push. It's not a fun push. Push sucks. I hate this. It's too impatient to go slower. It's the room we gotta go in, I'm pretty sure. Alright. We're getting closer. Let's get the quest done before we loot anything, I think. Yeah? One of these doors, isn't it? Yep, there it is. Is that it? Or do I need to just survive an extract? Okay. So loot in here? Ooh! I need that. That for a quest. We can extract now. You guys are looking for these. I just found one. Negotiation room. Alright. From here, I'm looking at my quest thing. Museum. There's a book in the museum we have to get. And what's our extract? Okay, let's get the book in the museum. And then our extracts absolutely blow. I'm guessing Sewer River. I'm not sure if you guys have any other ideas, other bright ideas. That. Whoa. That's a sick gun. Is this a new meta gun? Let's see if we can find a site for it. Recoil minus 13. It's not better. Another gun. Oh, that's pretty sick. Now now we have some mags for that gun. Nice. All right, let's get over to the museum. That's where we gotta go. And then let's get the museum and then we can take this stupid art thing out. We can take the BTR. Now that I think about it. Although I really wanted to get this out. No, I'm gonna go to the museum. We're doing it. Could be greedy. Could be pushing my luck. One way to find out. Holy smokes. Love that. Love that. What do we get ourselves into, bros? But where's the guy that was outside? With the freaking Mark 18. Did we just kill him? Did we just kill that guy? I have no bullets. I think I killed him. I'm not sure. Holy smokes. There's somebody out there. I think we say screw the quest, right? This dude has so many grenades. I want this gun too. We're gonna ditch our AK because we have so many goodies. Need to find a good spot to ditch it. Maybe in here. All right. Nice. All right. And then do this. Sorry, guys. We're getting a little situated. We just took out like a friggin' 3 guys, I think. So let's get situated again. Get our little bearings. Need that. Don't need that there. I don't even want that. Okay. How's his armor? Good. I think I head tapped him, so. Oh my word. Alright. Freaking guys, dude. Here's your bags. One of you had a big bag, please. Oh, you guys are the best. Oh, and they got the code word Onyx. Bro, we out. We are so out. Why am I injured? This is actually really good armor, but the plates. Oh damn. All right, we'll figure this out. Hold on a second. We'll figure this out. I want his plates. Those are class 6. There we go. We're gonna be thick. Wow, I was pretty jacked up. Should probably heal, huh? It's probably from that guy with the shotgun, I think. Throw that in there. Can't leave these 60s, dude. We're gonna have to drop the plates, I think. 47. Yeah, we gotta drop the plates. That ammo's too good to pass up. Get rid of that. It's a lot of nades. Don't care about the bolts. Bolts can go. Honestly, I can go. Can't even take all this stuff. Plate or mask and helmet? Probably class 6 plate is what I'm thinking. This dude's armor was all jacked up. Okay, we're good. What are we at? 70 kilos? Okay. Cool. Imagine doing all that Tetris, and then we just get like one tap over here. Like that. Holy smokes, could you imagine? Alright, there's an item we have to find in here. It's for a quest. I'm all about the quest, bros. You know me. I am a quester. Where is it? Is that it? I think it's a journal. Find a book. It's a book. I have to pull it up. I don't know where it's gonna be. Find a book. Top of the bookshelf. Glass cabinet. All right, all the spawns are telling me it's on the first floor. So let's get down there. Or not first floor. Where's this thing? There it is. Got it. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go to our extract. is gonna be a pain because we're so heavy. Looks my 35 or 40 seconds to get there, or we're crawling out. Over there. Crap. There's another one to the right. I don't think I can go that way. I'm gonna try. There. Another one, dude. The freaking extract is right here. Come on, baby. Come on. No, 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 no. Come on. Come on. Oh. Oh, there was one right there. Oh my goodness, there was one. There was one right there. GG's, bros. Let's go. That was sick. Took down what? Three team? 3-man? We did headshot this guy. Yeah, if this was the guy outside. Got him. Nice. GG's, bros. Dude, we're cruising with these quests too. I think we got, in addition to all those PMC kills, I think we got 3 quest items, didn't we? We got the book in the museum and the IT room in the school. So I think that's 2 quests done, if I'm not mistaken. Did you guys see how much I struggle because I'm so task oriented? I really did not want to ditch my bomber hat and glasses. I wanted to. Oh man. Look at that. Ooh. That's not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Alright. Some good loot there that we absolutely needed. Alright. We have to turn this in for the quest. Let's do that real quick before I forget. Only needed one Coftum, that's nice. And we need one more Vertex. We can go like Vertex farming at some point, but I'm not really worried about it right now. Let's get that done. That was the IT room. Nice. I don't know what this is. This is so funny. This is so funny. Alright, hold on. Developers, the secret. These are like troll quests. It's funny. The relaxation room key. That's right. This is a relaxation room. I think I have the key. I swear I had one. No, that's real estate. This thing is full. Here it is. The relaxation room key. But we don't need the negotiation room anymore. But we'll put the relax in there. Okay, we just need to go in there. We don't need and then extract. I think we got a couple more bear kills. Let's see if we can turn them in. Counteraction. One more bear kill. Alright. And then what was we did another quest. The Prapper is his friend. Here it is. Properties all around. This is the real estate one that I thought, right? Locate, yeah, okay. Let me just make sure I don't need to do anything when I go in there. It says locate, but sometimes it'll say like once you actually locate it, you'll have to grab. Yeah, I need to find the registry. Got it. That's what I thought. There's gonna be a little booklet in there we need to find. Okay. All right. And we need the ATMs in the real estate, so we'll definitely be going there for that. We used our SJ6. A mule would have been nice, but didn't have one. These are some of my favorite guns that those guys were carrying. Not this thing. I don't like that. But I do like the ammo. So give me that. That site's pretty good. Do you guys like the Mark 17? I'm not really a fan. Not really a fan. Alright, we need this, that. We got a nice restock of meds. I'm excited to try this thing out. Oh, wait. What the hell? I was trying it out. 850 RPMs. This is like an M4, like an AK M4. That's nuts. Let's repair this dude's armor. Actually, I don't think I need to. Well, that one. It's fine. What was all the ammo? These guys were BS. Oh my goodness, dude. BS. Guys were gamers. Lots of BPs. Is this the same? We got tons of nades. If you guys didn't notice, I needed grenades for the quest. So I was kind of prioritizing it. We got ammo. All right, let's store these guns we got from those guys. I was never gonna loot that guy that I killed outside. He was out in the open. I got a rule against looting people out in the open. Don't do it. All right, store that. Store that. And I guess we could store this because we have another gun. That's so funny. It looks sick, actually. We actually just sell these helmets because we don't need them because we're doing the quest. We need to wear the stupid bomber thing and the glasses, the hipster, the Ray-Bans. We got to be getting close, dude. I killed all those guys while wearing these, so the quest is called Dandies. Where is it? Dandies. 7 more kills for that. Okay. And then we can wear helmets and whatever we want. All right. I'm gonna ditch this rig. Actually, we could probably sell this for a lot. I feel like 42.9. I really don't want to wear an attack too. It's such a huge backpack. It just like gives you away. But we could stick it down here on one of these guys. It's fine. All right. This. That's not going to let me. All right, we'll just wear it then. Is there something in there? Oh, I see what's going on. I see. Okay. Too many backpacks. It's like backpack hell. All right. We'll figure that out later. I just want to get back into a raid. Let's get rid of all this ammo. We don't need all this. This guy had like way too many grenades. We don't need all those grenades. He's probably working on Grenadier. We were almost out of ammo, dude, against those player scavs in the end. That would have sucked. BTs are fine. There's so much BT from those guys. There we go. Okay, that. We'll bring 3 grenades. We got meds. Backup meds. Guns, a laser. It has a flashlight already on it. Perfect. Chuck a little mask on. Our stash is a mess. Don't mind the stash. Oh, can I? Well, let's clean it up a little bit if we can. Put some of these class 6 plates down here. Not the 4s. I'm not sure why there's even 4s down there. Just trying to sort this out a little bit. It's pretty much a disaster. A little better. All right, we're good. It's good enough for me. Eat. Drink. We turned our quest in. Cool. All right, let's just double check. So, real estate office, got it. We need the booklet in the real estate office. Go in the relaxation room. Pinewood kills. Boss kills. We'll do that later. Bloody broadcasts. 7 kills for Dandy. All right, we're chilling. Streets. Cool. Let's go. Appreciate all the likes and subs, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out. If you want to, you're welcome to join and get your member badge in. That'd be super cool. I spent a lot of time making those badges for you guys, so if you want, no pressure. Get some cool emojis though. I want to redo them though. I wanted to redo some of those emojis. Let's see. We got thumbs up. That's what we got so far. Let me know what you guys think. I want to add, or if there's any other ones we should add. I really want one with just eyes that are squinty and kind of like looking sideways, like, you know what I mean, like the sus eyes. I want to make that one next. Just like really sus. We gotta be close to level 34 too. I'll be right back, bros, while we're loading in. I'm gonna go grab a water. Still matching, huh? Still matching. Anybody got any cool plans coming up this weekend? Anybody doing anything fun? These queue times are nuts. The raids tonight have been pretty solid. I've got a lot of quests on. I'm actually, since we're just going to be matching for like another year, let me go ahead and check. We started with 100K to go to get to 34, and we're like basically a quest or two away. That's sick. We're so close. Love that. These class 4s can go. I'm not sure why I'm hoarding class 4 armor. So, oops. Sell, 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 sell. Gotta get rid of all this stuff. Get too much stuff here. A lot of RAM tonight. We'll sell those. I think I don't need the cotton beanie, so we'll sell that too. Sell that. That can all get sold. It's class 4. We can sell that. These mags can go in there. Those are all for quests. Quest. Sell the flash drive. All right, that's a lot cleaner. Dude, this matching time is crazy. Maybe we got bugged or something? I'm gonna back out. It's those 7 a.m. streets times. Nobody wants to do them. All right, let's try it again. Streets, yeah, it's 8 now. Let's see if that's better. Nobody wanted to play at 7 a.m. Hopefully we get into a raid. People should be playing 8 a.m. There we go. All right, hopefully we get a good spawn for the quest. Let's recap. So kill 7 enemies while wearing this bomber beanie and rape hipster glasses. If we spawn by the hotel, we'll kill 8 targets by Pinewood. We have a Lexos. There are a couple of ATMs we got to hit. 2 at real estate, and there's a booklet on real estate. There's like 3 quests in real estate we got to go to. The relaxation room we got to hit up. Find dead bodies by Sewer River. Okay. We got this. Let's see where we spawn. Oh. Okay. Interesting. It's an interesting spawn. This could suck. There could be a player like right down here, and this could suck. Okay. First things first, ATMs. 1, 2. Okay. I gotta look up where this book is because it has like a bunch of spawns. Hold on a second, gents. Let me pull this up. The bookshelf, the floor. Worried about players crossing over there. What's the book, dude? Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Look at that. That's exactly what I was worried about. Player across the way. Alright. So it's not in there. You're on the first floor. Same thing, on the bookshelves or on the ground on the first floor. Okay. That player's sniping from across the street. That almost hit me. Not cool. Let's think here. He's got a pretty good angle. Okay, let's look for the book. Where that guy was, it makes me nervous. All right. Bookshelf. And then it said it could be on the ground. I feel like I'm gonna die trying to find this book or something. Yep, he shot at me again. Dude's just gonna... That's so dumb, dude. I didn't even find the book. Okay. He's just gonna camp me. Look at that. That dude's just got his little sniper thing. He's gonna camp me. Oh, it could be in the right side office. That's on the second floor. So we'll need to go upstairs. Dudes, I'm gonna wait a minute because this guy's just camping me across the street. So getting picked off would be super late. Right office, middle compartment. Okay, it's got to be in the right office. Oh my goodness, this freaking... Ay, ay, ay. I'm gonna die. Ay. Right office, middle compartment, second shelf after entering. Right office, top compartment, small shelf, back right corner. Got it. Right by the door. All right, let's just send it. If we die, we die. Oh, I can't even... I'm gonna lose my mind, guys. I'm actually gonna lose my mind. We checked all the spawns. I'm gonna lose my mind. We literally checked all the spawns for this stupid book. I don't know what to do. Locked office. Okay. The shelf by the window. Oh, the car's here. I'm just gonna take the car. We're gonna have to fight that guy. I'm gonna take the car. We're gonna give it a shot. Yep. I need the car. I need the car. Take me away. Come on, car. It's for the quest. Take me out of here. "20 seconds. I'm not looting that guy. No way. No way, team. 15 seconds. Come on. Five seconds. Oh! Oh! Do it for the quest. That sniper pinned us down in there. That was horrible, guys. Horrible. That was such a crappy feeling, dude. Because I didn't have a zoom. I couldn't like really fight back. But we got the car. That's huge. Took that guy out. He'll get his loot back unless that scav will take it. The guy who was sniping. I'm all about the quest. I'm all about the quest. We got the quest done. We got the quest done. What the hell was this? That was a player? Oh, it was a... thought it was a scav. That was a close call, JD. 100% that was a close call. Yeah, we got it done, though. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Dude, those type of moments, man, they get your heart racing. We've had a lot of PvP now that I think about it. This tonight we had tons of PvP. Alright. Look at that. This gun just like burns through ammo like it's nobody's business. Dude, trying to find that book while there's a sniper watching you was not fun. That was horrible. What an awful feeling that was. Jeez. This thing is getting close to jamming. Those kills count though. What do we get? Two kills? That should count for dandies, right? Let's look. Dandies. Yep, we only need 5 more. Nice. Alright, let's run it back. We got all of our meds and all of our stuff. Oh, we only got 1 ibuprofen left. Do I have any more ibuprofen? There we go. Thought I had 1 more. Oh, and let's get rid of this crap. And then I think we have like a lot of quest stuff to get. Let's just get that real quick. I'm not gonna use this gun. Alright. And then Ragman. There we go. Alright. Five kills now with this bomber beanie and hipster sunglasses. We only have 2 ATMs left, and then we're done with that quest. We literally couldn't find the booklet inside the real estate office. If I wasn't getting sniped at like the entire time from Invisible Man across the way, then yeah, maybe I could have found the booklet, but that's all right. All right, so this raid, if we spawn in that part again, I'm not going to run to the real estate office. I'm going to go to the... I'm trying to like pair the quests up. You know what I mean? I don't like doing 1 quest per raid. I like to pair them up. So what we're going to do is we'll push the... If we get that spawn... We'll push the relaxation room, and then we'll push the dead bodies in the restaurant by Sewer River for broadcast. Because we don't have anything else by that real estate office anymore except for the booklet, so I'll get it another time. I don't think it leads to anything. Let me check if it leads to anything. No, it's not even required for Kappa, and it doesn't lead to anything, so I'm not going to worry about it. All right. Dude, Black Rifle has plummeted in the poll. That's my favorite. It was getting so close to Red Bull, but it just can't catch it. Red Bull's like just pulled out so far away. What's up, JD? You started Tarkov for the first time 2 weeks. Man, it's tough, but fun. Yeah, it is tough, dude. There's a big learning curve, I think. But like if you play a lot of shooters, then it helps. If you have experience like Valorant. Did you ever play like CSGO or Valorant or anything like that? Because playing those types of games really helps with Tarkov. Because like of the... Like in Tarkov, like pretty much any ammo can one-tap the face. That's why I think those games translate really well. Yeah, CSGO. Hell yeah. So you understand. if you like, I don't think Call of Duty translates really well, just because you have to hit them a ton of times, so like your aim can be kind of all over, or like even Battlefield. But I think games where like they have that one shot headshot, I think that those translate well. Learning the maps and finding the extracts is tough in the beginning. Yeah, absolutely it is. I really like how the game doesn't hold your hand at all, you know? You just gotta figure it out. And like, or like, you know, even like going and looking at resources is you figuring it out, you know? Like in the old days, we used to get like those, you'd have to get like the magazines to help you with Zelda and stuff like that. The tappers to the head, man. I feel you. Do you are you enjoying the ride? Even though it's tough, it's like, are you enjoying the ride? I think it's fun when you figure stuff out and like, I don't know, extracting in this game just like it just like feels good. It's weird. Like it's so rewarding extracting in this game. Or like especially as a solo, drop in like a 2-man or something like that, or 3-man, or even killing one other player is like, it's like, damn, I got him, you know? That is the fun part. You really need to grind hard to improve. Yeah, absolutely. Dude, I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's a fun game. See where we spawn this time. What the hell? Oh no, I'm by that real estate office again. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. What? This is a loot crate. Why can I not loot that, Nikita? Okay, no door opens, no crate opens. Sick. Let's slow it down a little bit. We've been like zooming. You know what I mean? We've been zooming these last few raids. So let's slow it down a little bit. Let's see if we can get to that real estate office without getting overrun or... Holy good ammo. What else do we have to do? We do have to get to the Lexus dealership across the street from it anyway. What's my extract? I'm telling you right now, I don't want to go to that friggin' real estate office. They put such a bad taste in my mouth. Like, that's a jacket, dude. Why can't I loot that? Did they just, like, forget to program this map? Certain parts of it, it seems. Oh. That grenade was so close. No. What did we say? Plan is slow. We're not chasing every shot that we hear. I mean, that's what we've been doing. I gotta look. Oh, they're over by the car. The car must be here. Yeah, look at that. The car is here. They were fighting over it. It's funny. That's literally what our last raid was fighting over that car extract. They're just literally repeating what we just did. That's... But I wonder who made it out. Who do you think made it out? The good guys or the bad guys? Now, where did the survivors go? Is the question. I think I want to push Sewer River. We have 2 quests over there. Let's see if we can get over there. We're gonna make a really dumb run in a second here. Alright, we're just gonna send it. Relaxation room, camera room. Let's chill. This map is popping off right now. This is the loudest it's been like all night. I think I need that. What the hell is that? You guys see the reflection? That is not what my barrel looks like. Stupid. 100% somebody make a sound over there. Where's the relaxation room? Hold on, I gotta pull this up real quick. Relaxation room, Tarkov. Where is it? No, that's not it. Stupid. Oh. Two. I think I made any sound. I think they're going to check the mark room. Which is fine. I'm confused about the running. How many guys are you hearing? 2? There's a player pivoting over there to try to bait. Wonder if they know I'm here. Hold up. Hold up. Someone's outside. All right. I think we push this guy. Yeah, they have to know, dude. They have to know. ammo, dude. I'm dropping frames. Come on up. Oh, dude, that audio is crazy. No audio till he was like on me. That was so weird. That was wicked sketchy. Yeah, I think those guys were a couple of knowers, but that's all right. All right, let's get over to that relaxation room. Then we'll get the other quest done. And that would be sick. To kill 2 more things. So we'll keep a lookout. Oh, that was the player. Oh, damn it. Where's the big backpack guy? I think we just need one more kill, and then we can not bring these anymore, so. Alright, let's push that relaxation room now. Give me your giant bag. Alright, let's go. I think the relaxation room is like right over there. Let's get to it. Get the quest done. Maybe there's some good loot in there too. Let's see. That's Dandy's done, I think. Wait, that's not it? Oh, there could be people in here. Look at that stupid flashlight. Look what PSG did, dude. Look at... Is that it? Developer secrets? Or is there something in here? That's it. You just have to find it. Got it. Alright, now I gotta push down here. Okay. All right, there we go. Had to let those guys, you know, we let them off with a warning. Yes. What's up, Cloud? Thanks for the sub, bro. Yeah, let's let those guys off with a warning. Dude, I've been fighting like duos and trios the past like few raids. I'm like, It was like, let's just get these quests done. That was stressful, though. I gotta tell you, that was stressful. I thought they were gonna push me and I'd have to fight them. And I knew that there was that third guy that they killed. And I was like, oh man, that was gonna suck. But it was good. It's all right. We let him pass. And we got 3 quests done, which is the goal for tonight. We got dandies done, so no more bomber hat and hipster glasses. We found the dead body by the broadcast room and the relaxation room. Solid. We should hit 34 by now. I'm pretty sure that brought us to level 34. Let's take a look. Oh, nice. We'll be able to buy serve kits. That's really nice. There's another broadcast. What? Wasn't expecting that. Let me see what this is real quick. I'm pulling it up. Part 4. Oh, we need the abandoned factory marquee for that one. I don't think I have enough rubles to buy it, but we could check. Where's dandies? We did dandies, didn't we? Ragman, dandies. Oh, you're such a... all right. I don't know where that is. All right. I'm just pulling up quests and stuff, like make sure we're all good to go. Let's just ditch all this stuff. Not gonna worry about selling it right now. Can't even do that. Oh, you know what we're gonna do? I don't know if you guys are taking advantage of this, but you can use your mannequins in the old hideout to increase your stash space. This guy's an attack. This dude just has a tri-zip, so... all that extra space. Oh, it's such a mess. There we go. There we go. Nice. Cool. All right. I think this gun's gonna start falling apart. It's getting real low. Under 93, you can jam. This is what we're gonna do. I don't trust it under 93 with that fire rate. But we found one. I'm gonna keep using it, but we found one. So this one. Here it is. Oh, they're different types, I guess. All right. Well, that shouldn't matter. There we go. We are absolutely flying through ammo. There's a PP ammo. It's fine. All right, we have to stash these, and then we're good. We got our kills, which was like the hardest part. Oh, we don't need any more kills, so we don't have to wear it. That's nice. Kill targets at Pinewood. We have to find. We're actually like. Oh wait. There's another quest we just got. Abandoned. Let's see if we can buy that key. The abandoned factory murky. I am almost positive we can't buy it, but let's see. First of all, you have to be level 35. But if we were level 35, it would be 2 million, which we don't have. So, but if we go there late raid, like somebody might open it for us, and then we don't even have to worry about opening it. So, well, we could just try to get there kind of late raid. Like we'll poke in. You know what I mean? If we're in the area. It's not required for Kappa, so it's not a big deal. We have to. This is though. We gotta kill scabs around the Pinewood. We'll hunt scab bosses later. I'm not worried about it right now. Okay, cool. That. We're good. Back to streets. With our repaired gun. 8 kills. Alright, so we need 8 kills at Pinewood. Stash the beanie. The stupid real estate office. Iron Gate. Oh, that's by Pyramid Scheme. Let's take a look at the map. There's one across from Lexos. I can't remember where it is, but I know it's across from Lexos. It's number 12. The map is showing it like it's in the tar bank, so maybe that's where we push. We could push towards Lexos this raid. Well, hold on. If we spawn near Pinewood, we'll go to the Pinewood. We'll get to kill 8 scabs over there. So we'll do that. And then after that, then we can push towards Lexos. If we spawn on the other side of the map, like the southwest, we'll plant the beanie, plant the glasses, and then we'll push Lexos from that angle. That's the plan. You guys got any good horror movies that you recommend? I've been kind of like going through them on Prime lately. I really like horror movies. Oh, they're fun. Been going through them, and I'm like, I feel like I've done all the good ones. I'm at like the end of the line. You know what I mean? Like we're dipping into like indie movie territory, and I'm Mirrors was really good. That was one I watched recently. Dude, these street queues. This is the like third time tonight. That's not bad in like what 4 hours we've been streaming. We've been live for 4 hours. Getting some queues tonight though, huh? What's with the queues? Nobody wants to play streets? There we go. Dude, I love that meme. The reels that where it like transitions to John Hamm in like the nightclub with the blue strobes. Those things get me every time, man. That smooth transition to like just being in bliss. Bro, it has me rolling. Oh, look at that. We hit level 34. That was our like target tonight. Hell yeah. GG's team. That was our goal. We got there. One more level, we can buy a LEDX and all that. Max out the hideout. Dude, you guys are killing me with this poll. How is it 20%, 20%, 20%? It's such an even split. Red Bull, those. Red Bulls maintain dominance. Shocking. As a fellow white monster drinker, I am absolutely shocked that Red Bull won. But the sugar-free Red Bulls are fire. And they're small. See, it's not like you have to, it's not like, what is it, laborious to drink it. All right, let's see where we spawned. Pinewood Hotel spawn, please. No. Oh, you know what, though? This is actually a badass spawn. This is actually a badass spawn for what we need to do. Oh, there's no guy over there. That'd be dumb, Nikita. There's no way Nikita would put a guy right there. There's a spawn there, but he wouldn't do that, would he? Oh, yeah. Yeah. You guys need to let me plant this. No fighting allowed. Uh-oh, I heard somebody to my right. Oh no. He's gonna head tap me in 3, 2. How? Dude, I like can't use this gun. It's just the ammo, dude. It shoots like too fast. Don't get me wrong. It's a sick gun, but man, the RPM is so high. Alright, let's see if we can just plant this real quick. This would be a big quest done and a heaps of experience, honestly. There's a couple ambulances near us. We're gonna check. Feels so good to be done that quest. I can't even. Words can't even explain. Alright, now I can like relax a little bit. No more bomber hats and dandies. Sorry, big dog. actually wear that now. Sweet. Oh my goodness. This gun is ridiculous, dude. It's like a laser beam. Have you guys tried this? This is my first time trying this gun tonight. And it's been pretty crazy. All right, quest. What are we doing? We stashed the beanie and the hipster glasses. I'm not doing the stupid real estate thing. We have the dead bodies. I have notes next to me, by the way. I wrote it down, so that's what I'm reading. Let's find the dead bodies behind the Iron Gate door and hit the ATM across from Lexos. We can work our way towards that. And then there's the last ATM is at the expo. But we have our guns, so. Oh, I'm actually gonna. Is this headset good? I don't want his stupid ammo. I hope I don't need it, but I really don't. It's too late. I already threw it down. Who's creeping out there? You hear that? Holy smokes. What the hell? Were there two? Were there two guys? I swear to God, I just killed two guys. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? I swear to God, I killed two guys, and there's only one body. What? Am I insane? You guys gotta tell me if I'm crazy. I swear to God. I'm gonna watch, hold on, I gotta watch that back. I gotta watch it back. I'm watching it back because I heard two guys. And I don't think I'm losing my marbles. So, one guy, and then two guys. And the second guy just disappeared. He vanished into, like, oblivion. There was two. I just watched it back. There's two guys. What the hell? Why'd the other guy just, like... Oh, class 5, bro. Don't mind if I do. Don't worry, we'll get back to looting in a second. Hold your horses, hold your horses. We just killed a couple players. We gotta killed a couple players. We gotta sort it out. We gotta sort it out. All right, let's sort this out. I kind of want these little scab guys. They got a lot of loot on them. Look at that. Yikes. All right, let's just eat this now. I don't want that. Bro, I'm like Denzel Washington. I'm leaving here with something. We're leaving here with something if we go down. We're leaving here with something if we go down. All right. Let's go in there, and that'll go there. I think the O-scope is worth more than one of these. Maybe... I don't know. I think the egg. We'll swap it for the egg. There we go. Gotta organize the loot. And we need one of these bad boys. 4, 5. That's a mess. There we go. We're sorted. And look it, we're not overweight yet. Nice. I don't want that. Or that. That's fine, I guess. Oh my goodness. Alright. Lexo's dealership. Isn't that where we're going? For the quest? I got distracted by all those players. Did he like glitched and went underground? Like if I went underground, I'd find his body? I don't know. Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here. Tired of being over here. I think he glitched and went like underground or something. He went through that wall when I shot him. It was so weird. He's like over here. I bet if I went underground, I'd find his body. That's okay. I don't need it. Get some stamina before we proceed. Have you guys tried these? The Liberators versus the Comptacs? I think the Comptacs are better. Not that I've tried the Liberators. I've honestly never tried them, so I don't know. Alright, let's go. We move. That shooting is exactly where we need to go. Which is very cool. Let's get over there. Nope. Such an idiot next door. Okay, we have to do a couple things here. Not die. I think we need to go up to the 3rd floor if I'm not mistaken. Okay, it's one of these rooms. This one? Nope. This one. This is the room. For the quest. House arrest part 1. Did we just need to find it? Is there something in here? Where is it? Am I tripping? Here it is. Survive. Got it. Alright, let's get that ATM while we're here. Can't leave without searching their bodies. Alright. We need to go to the ATM real quick. I'm just gonna run over there, dude. We'll send. Alright. I actually don't know where this is. So we're just gonna wing it. That guy's unhappy for some reason. What's going on? Let him pass. Doesn't matter. We're not going that way. Well done. All right. Now we need to head to extract. We have expo. We freaking have no good extracts. Sewer River. All these extracts suck. Alright, well, let's try to get to Pinewood. Maybe we can get some more kills over there for the quest. We have such terrible extracts this time. We have cleave off, so if we get over there, we can bounce. Or we take that to tram. We could take this to the extract, guys. Never mind. It's just drove away. Full send. Full run. Do we just sprint? Yeah, why not? Alright, we're at Pinewood. What's our extract? Sewer River, I'm guessing? We do need some kills here. But we are juiced. Alright. Let's try to get to Sewer River, I guess. We'll just be sensible. Oh, we're glitching again. Oh, we're glitching all over the place. I hope that's not showing up for you guys. Alright, what do we get for pain? Sewer River or Klimov? Kind of want Sewer River. Because we're glitching. Like, what if the freaking green flare doesn't work? I lose my mind. We're going Sewer River. Big sprint. Big sprint. Big sprint, baby. Let's go. Nice. Come on. Dude, you're gonna get yourself killed. Get in there. What I wanted. All right, we're almost at Sewer River, and this is a ton of quests done. Again. Very solid. Let's go. I think we have enough pain meds to get us there. 90 seconds? We should be out in 90 seconds, pending no shenanigans. The glitching is really bothering me. Dropping so many frames. I don't know why that's happening. Alright, let's get a full thing of stam, and then we out. This gun is so sick. Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here. Well done, team. Another successful raid. Well done. That was solid. This is so confusing to me. It's saying 1, but like on the playback it was clearly 2. Was he hacking and he like glitched forward and back a little bit? You know what I mean? Like was it the server? We were losing a lot of connection at the end. Was it just desync where it looked like there was 2 because he was kind of glitching? Desync makes more sense than a guy glitching through the floor. I've never really seen that happen, but a desync is common. Not common, but happens more often. Okay. And level 41 is nuts though. That dude is a gamer. What's his name? Yeah, level 41 is a gamer. Oh man, lots of quests done. So house arrest, 28,000. Give me that. Dandies is done, 11,000. Ooh, what's this? We obtained bricks. Not sure what that is. We should take a look at the hideout, see what that's all about. I thought we had... Oh, and there's pyramid scheme. There should only be one left, and it's the expo. We just literally haven't spawned over there all night. There's been no reason to run to this. So, but we're running out of tasks. We've done all of our most of our streets tasks tonight, so which is super cool. All right, what's this? What do those go for? 47. We got a lot of found in raid stuff to go through here. So let's see. Cultist, Scav, those are new. We gotta turn. And we got Teapot. Let me take a look. I'm saving all the items for Kappa. So like when we get finally there, yeah, I don't have to like grind to find like a teapot or something stupid. You know what I mean? Just like kind of save them all along the way. I put them right in here. So let's see. A G phone. I don't see a G phone anywhere. Is there one over here? There's a G phone. I already have one. Got neg, G phone, badge, all that stuff. Ooh, and then I'm gonna take these out. We have so many teapots. My goodness. Look at that. Do you guys know how many there are? There's 7. I don't remember how many there are off the top, right off the dome. But USEC, Bear, and Scav. We can kind of go through. All right, sweet. There's a reason I have these in here. I can't remember what it's for. Okay, but we can sell all this stuff. Can't remember if there's a reason, like why. I think I need the O scope for a quest. So much loot. All right. There's a reason I'm holding on to these. I can't remember what it is. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. Hold on. It's this. It's the Scav. Friggin'. Where is it? It's over here. Scav case. You need all these found in raid rollers, found in raid gold chains. They all have to be found in raid. That's why I was doing it. All right. I need moonshine. All right. Now I remember. Sell, sell. I need the cat. Need that. We have to do shooter born at some point, but we're gonna grind that out later. We're not doing that right now. No interest. Oh, he had the good ammo. I should have kept his mags. He had the good ammo. Oops. I can't remember how much cash we started with, but we've actually been accumulating some good wealth tonight. We're not, if you see, like, we're not selling everything either. We're really like holding on to it. The Bastion. Nice. Okay, that goes there. We don't need this key anymore. All right, let's take a look at our quests, because we're kind of cooking here. Look at that. We had 15 or something at the start of the night. Now we're down to 7. That's really good. And we've like done a lot more that we've acquired. This one is really annoying. I'm not going to work on this. You have to like really just like run around to every single ambulance. It's really annoying. I don't want to do that. This we could do 12,000 XP with some award. Let's just go to the expo. We'll fight scab bosses another time. Pinewood and expo, I think, is all that's left, and this real estate thing. I can't afford the key for that. 158,000 to get to 35. Not bad. A bunch of cash to collect. What? We're gonna break 2 mil. That. I actually really don't like this gun, so yoink. All right. Some more 5 plates. Ooh. Lots of ammo. Sell that. Don't need that. All right. So, Pinewood Hotel and the expo. That's where we gotta go. We still got this dude's armor from. Let's see. Actually, you know what? Tasks. I gotta be real, guys. I'm like kind of fading over here. That was a monster 4.5 hour stream. This is pretty solid for us. But that was a lot of fun. Listen, we got all the way like to level 34 and then almost halfway to 35, so that's solid. Next time we're here, we are gonna keep plugging away at these streets quests, and then we got customs coming up and some of these other like shooterborn and stuff like that. So that's what it's gonna be working on in the future. But for now, that's gonna be it for me, you guys. Listen, thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate all of you. I hope you guys are enjoying the wipe. Have a good night. Enjoy the rest of your week. And I might see you a little bit later on this week, but I'm trying to get another video out to you guys. I just did that streets guide. Hopefully that's helping. Good feedback so far. More guides in the works. So again, appreciate you guys hanging out. Don't forget to like the stream and subscribe if you're new. Appreciate that. Feel free to join if you guys want to get your badge in, your member's badge. And I will catch you